Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. So quiet. So quiet. I'm undecided about how quiet it is. I actually loaded into the game because the main menu actually... I do like that the main menu kind of shows where you currently are. Um, but the main menu, it's just like a... Basically between the chimes, the bells that you're hearing, there's just hissing quietness, complete and total silence almost. Maybe the smallest, ever so slightly bit of sound of what I'm guessing is supposed to be wind. That's all that's on the main menu. I'm used to games like having music in the main menu. I want to hear some of the soundtrack. It's also very unusual that you wouldn't hear wind, especially in like a chasm like this, and you can even see like the snow gusting through. I feel like there probably should be some a little bit louder wind effects going through between these rocks. But having said that, I mean, it is peaceful. It's very, very peaceful. If I didn't know how terrible of a place this area is, I would say maybe we could just chill here and relax. I need a meditation point up here so I can just chill out and relax. Still rotating. Ah, sorry. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Midweek? We're at the midweek point. Happy Wednesday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. It's been a long while since we played last, and I'm very excited to continue. I'm really, really liking this game. I'll hold off saying that I'm loving this game just yet. I kind of have to hold that position until we've finished it. But I'm really enjoying this a lot. I've been really looking forward to coming back and continuing to play it again. Let's see here. So, yeah, the last stream we did a bunch of stuff. We kind of went all over the place. We started Chapter 3 right off the bat, but we immediately went back to Chapter 2 and Chapter 1 to pick up some stuff we missed. We fought a few bosses, a couple bosses in Chapter 2 that we missed, a boss in Chapter 1 that we missed, then we came back to Chapter 3. And I'm loving the snowy area. I'm hoping that we have more to do in the snowy areas because we started the snowy area. We were in it briefly. We had a boss fight with the dragon. What was her name? I can't remember. One of the one of the longs. Hard boss fight, interesting boss fight. But then as soon as it was done, we got transported here. And this place is just this miserable, very miserable looking prison. This prison that you just are constantly going around in a circle trying to get up here until we eventually had a boss fight in here with the, what was it, the Wise Voice? Couple very interesting bosses in this area. What is this place? The Pagoda Realm. Am I remembering that right? Is it the Pagoda Realm? Let me see what it says over here. I think it's Pagoda, right? And both bosses were like anything else we've fought so far in the game. Mystical, unusual. The boss down below, the Lotus Void or Lotus Voice. Was it the Lotus Void? Because we had Wise Voice up top. Yeah, the Pagoda Realm. And that guy with the purpley magic, he was interesting. It looked like a guy that was kind of like meditating and floating around, but he also didn't move at all. It was almost like a statue. Brayden, welcome back. Rewind like 3 minutes and you'll have my answer. But yeah. Welcome back, Brayden. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, like, so we fought that boss. That was unusual. He looked cool. His attacks were abrupt. He was a little bit difficult. And then we came up here and fought the wise boys, and he was even weirder. It was almost like a weird deer/tree with a strange gold ball head. Again, both of them were nothing at all like any of the other boss fights we've had. Most of the boss fights we have been like, you know, Yao Guais, creatures, different species and stuff. But yeah, this realm had very, very unique bosses. And I don't even know if we're done with the realm just yet. I know we beat that boss. We came up here. We got the shrine. There might be more to. I mean, clearly there's more to it, but I don't know if we're gonna just be leaving right away. If we have more to explore. But like I said, I hope we go back to the winter area. Because I love winter maps. I love winter areas, and we didn't get to experience it very much. Obviously, it's winter over here, too. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I want to go back. I want to go back to that area. I mean, we need to go back to that area. I definitely missed some stuff before we got transported over here to the jail. So yeah. I guess not much else to say. Not much else to say. We're still in Chapter 3, still going to continue. Will we beat Chapter 3 today? I'm not so sure. It's hard to say. Chapter 4 was really long, and we had to have it separated into a couple streams. And I don't feel like, even though we played a long stream last in Chapter 3, it doesn't feel like I completed much outside of this Pagoda realm. So I don't know. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to find out. We'll find out. We'll play it by ear. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping it's long. I'm liking the game enough that the longer the chapters are, the better. But again, welcome back, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And I'm also looking forward to seeing like what the new animation's going to be. Because, yeah, we've had 2 different animation styles for each of the ending videos per chapter so far. So I'm anticipating the rest are going to be like that too. So I'm very, very curious. Very curious. Do we have new outfits? New weapons? I know we built this one weapon. I'm not clear. We've been trying to get our critical hit chance up, but I'm not totally clear whether or not it's been worth it. With the amount of bonus damage we've been getting. Let's see. Do we have any other weapons? I mean, I know we have other weapons. So, I mean, the Rat Sage Staff is kind of better overall. Not only do we have a much higher critical hit chance at the moment, still only have the base of, I think, 130, so we're not even getting any, like, bonus critical hit damage at the moment. Just a high critical hit chance. So if we go over here, that gives us a bump of 4, dropping the critical hit chance down to 6. The extra attack in exchange for just 1% of critical hit chance is probably worth it. Let's see. The bonus on here is the 4th move light attack combo and mobile step spin can stir up a whirlwind of sands, increasing attack range and damage, which sounds really nice to me. This is the punishing downpour, executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. What is punishing downpour? I don't know. I'd have to look at my movesets. I don't remember if we have punishing downpour. I don't remember what it is. Let's see. Like, have I done it? Have I been able to do it? Okay, it says it's a. Here, let's look. Let's look at our movesets. Because if it's in the Smash set, then we definitely probably have it. Vantage point. Is it in the Smash set? Peace from Peril. Winding Wind. Invigoration. Vantage point. Endeavor. Is it not Smash Dance? Whirlwind Thrusts. Alright, I'm not finding it on here. Why can't I find it? Smashing Force. Oh. Let's see. Maybe we're looking in the wrong place. Let's see. Stamina. Oh, here it is. Punishing Downpour. Which we're nowhere near right now. We could start making our way to it. After 6 successful hits with the first 4 moves of a light attack combo, light attack finisher deals extra area damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I mean, if it's that simple, that bonus from that staff actually could be really good if it just concentrates all of the area damage into just the attack on your person. I don't really care about area damage too much. Granted, we fought all those little guys down in the Tiger Temple. Those guys were a pain in the butt. Maybe more area damage would have been good for us in that situation. But we haven't had too many situations like that just yet. Yeah, executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. This makes me kind of want to get the staff then, to be honest. I think that could potentially be better. Granted, we only just got this. We haven't used it a ton. And then this one, obviously, we haven't been using the pillar stance at all. I like the look of the staff. Should we get this? Let's wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We don't even have the move for it yet. But we could start making our way there. I like the description of that move, so we could go ahead and upgrade it. Try to get it. So we need to update this. Which, I mean, these are overdue being updated anyways. More focus when the second move of a light attack combo hits an enemy. So yeah, let's get that. But we're gonna have to wait, you know. After spinning, light attack starter temporarily deal after spinning more damage. So yeah, we're gonna need 2 more points before we can get punishing downpour. We'll wait. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get the staff, but we might as well wait. Once we can get punishing downpour, then we'll look into building the staff. All right. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? See what's going on up here. Thank you, Cleo. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button if you have not yet already. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we definitely need more of this, right? I don't remember what it is, but I know it's important. Yes. And I'm trying to get used to holding this controller I guess I didn't bring that up either. I've had a lot of bad luck when it comes to controllers. We are currently using a PS4 controller right now. my 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 Xbox One controller, which is what we normally use when we're playing on PC, is the Xbox One controller. It's simple enough, but the shoulder buttons broke on the Xbox One controller. These two front ones, they just snapped, and apparently that's a common issue with the original Xbox One controllers. I'm gonna try to fix them, but then I went and got my PlayStation 5 controller, and the left stick is now drifting. So I need to look into trying to fix that. Apparently that is a common issue with PS5 controllers, especially on the left analog stick. And so I am now instead using a PS4 controller, which so far so good. No issues, no drifting. Maybe the PS4 controllers were built different. I don't know. We'll have to see. I've gotten used to using the Xbox One controller for all these particular games that it's making me get a little used to. I'm keeping the prompts on the screen. I didn't see if there was like a way to change to make them look like an Xbox, but as long as I'm used to the prompts on the screen being like from the Xbox controller, should be fine, right? It should be fine. But we'll see. We'll see. Because every once in a while I do drift because my thumb is on the left analog stick, and my brain keeps wanting to tell me my D-pad is down below it. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's above it now. So yeah. It was just one thing after the other. It was while we were playing Elden Ring. My controller broke. The shoulder button wasn't working anymore. And so I switched to the PS5 controller, and then the PS5 controller was almost getting me killed. Because my character would just start randomly walking to the left. Which is not good, especially if you're near cliff sides. Maybe I'll get used to the PS4 controller, and I'll just start using this from now on. Maximum mana. Yes, please. Didn't refill my mana, though. I should have rested. I didn't even realize I didn't have any mana. Or I was missing some mana. Well, we got two guys here. Are all the rest just breakable? What happened here? And look at them all. Okay. Oh my gosh. What do we have here? Tree pearl? Who am I hearing? I'm hearing somebody. Who the hell are you? Can I climb this tree branch? This tree, I should say. Oh, I can. Can I actually make my way up there, though? Or are we gonna hit an invisible barrier? Invisible barrier. Sadly. Alright, let's see who this creepy looking dude is. He's got tentacles coming out of his back. His shoulders. MP, welcome back. Happy midweek. Happy Wednesday. We're gonna fight this tentacly person here. See who they are. Ooh, okay. You got long attacks. You got more tentacles coming out of your chest. That's fantastic. You look... What are you doing? What are you doing there? What is he doing? Oh, come on. It was so close right there. Oh, I don't like the way he looks. Tyler, welcome back. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's really, really good. I'm liking it a lot. When I'm not dying. I didn't miss anything on the way, right? Any side tunnels? I know it's not to the extent of like Elden Ring, but I have missed a lot in previous playthroughs. I mean, we had that one Buddha boss to fight that we just completely ended up walking by multiple times in Chapter 2. Alright, let's work on our dodging, shall we? I feel like we really need to work on our dodging. Let's do this initial damage either way. His moves are so sudden. Well, not that one. That was just a bad dodge, but like his whips. Like I'm like waiting for the delay, and there's none. He does just generally have quick moves. Oh no! Don't hit me with those. Oh no! Oh no! I could feel me doing it too early on every single one, and I did it anyways. All right, we're gonna. I know. We could go ahead and kill him and just get it out of the way, but he's actually a really good normal enemy to practice our dodges on. I'm not using any of my spells. See, I'd do it again. I was so early on that second attack. Too early. Come on. Oh, he does so much damage with that. What? The first video recording? Circa 1080. They probably had better cameras in 1080 than I have now. Are they just, like, recreating it? Oh, they are. They're just recreating that video. That's pretty awesome. Now it's even more Norse godlike. Oh my gosh. Oh, we need to read about that guy we just killed. The weird tentacly dude. Beautiful snowy day. With lots of zombies running around. Should we read about them? Let's see. Wait, what did we get that was new? Gentian seed? Okay. What else did we get? Oh, the tree pearl, that's right. Grows on pearl trees, casting luxurious glow. This can be used to make medicines. More new medicines. Wait, have we already fought the tentacly guy already? When did we fight him? How did I already forget him? I don't remember fighting a guy with tentacles before. What is he called? Can someone find out what the tentacle dude is called? I'm so confused. It's got to be a... He's got to have an entry somewhere. He looked like a deformed human. I don't know. But the fact that we didn't get a new entry makes me feel like we've already killed one before. And if that's the case, how in the world did I forget about him? Just desecrating all these bodies. So why not, right? They give us will. That's all that matters. Which way to go? Across the bridge or up the steps? Let's go down first, I guess. Over here. It's getting harder to see over in this area. Shoot, man. Is this a different path or is this a dead end? Okay, I think it's a dead end. Alright, we're approaching a very large building right now. It makes me wonder if we should have gone the other direction first. But if there's a shrine over here, I would ideally like to grab it before heading back. Look at the size of this building! Why does this feel like a boss arena? This is totally a boss arena, isn't it? Let's see. Already something being highlighted right in the middle of that door. Very large opening. What is this? I don't know. Why do I feel like we're leaving stuff behind again? Are we gonna be transported? It says go. Should we go back and explore before we do whatever this thing that says go? It's gonna, maybe it's taking us inside the building. Let's go back. It's a coin toss, but yeah. I feel like we should have gone the other way now. I decided to go down instead of up. And this way is just taking us into a giant freaking building. A giant tower. I love snow areas. I know I'm repeating myself at this point. And it doesn't make sense, does it? I don't know how to explain it. Because I'm not super fond of desert areas. Even though I did really enjoy Chapter 2. You would think the same should apply to like a snowy area, right? The aesthetic is basically one's orange and one's white. But for some reason I love snowy areas. I love snowy maps. I find them very peaceful. Maybe it's because I don't know, I don't mind cold as much as hot. Maybe there's some kind of like subconscious thing that's happening that I don't mind the winter areas. I mean, I would definitely be super cold if I was this monkey. He's walking around bare feet. Alright, we're back over the bridge. Let's go up the stairs. Also, now that we're out of the Pagoda Realm, or are we still in the Pagoda Realm? I'm assuming we're out. We're out of the Pagoda Realm, right? The Pagoda Realm, I'm assuming, was just the jail. Let's see what the shrine says. But yeah, we left stuff behind on the Snow Hill path. There was the one guy's spirit that we never got. I don't know whether or not we should go there. Oh no, this is still considered the Pagoda Realm. We're on the Snow-Veiled Trail. So yeah, at some point we need to go back to the Mirror location has got to be the closest. Should we go do that real fast? Otherwise I'm going to forget about it. We need to go kill that guy and get his spirit. Last time we went there, I got ganged up on. I got ambushed. I had him and the other zombies just completely destroy me. And then I decided to walk by them to try to get a shrine like this, and then we ended up going into a boss fight. Oh, okay, we've missed a lot. I don't remember any of this. I don't remember all these bodies over here. Where's the path back up to that dude with the spirit? I mean, look at how beautiful this is. I don't know. Is it just me? What? Anybody else have the same thoughts compared to like winter areas versus desert areas? I love winter areas. Look, I love these mountains. This scenery is so nice. Maybe it's the fact that we can also get like trees like this with pine needles and whatnot too, so you can still get some green in some winter areas. Okay, well, I'm glad we came back here. Missed this chest, too? That's true. And you actually have more in that regards, because you've been to, like, the different national parks and stuff like that. So you've gone hiking, like, the Grand Canyon, right? And all that. I don't know. Are you, is it an aesthetic thing? Or is it also a combination, is it a mind thing where you're hot versus cold? I don't know. I'm speculating whether or not it's subconsciously part of it. If because I don't like super hot weather versus cold weather, if that's maybe partially a bias. I see. I do think it's pretty. I do think it's pretty. I like the snowfall too. It's nice. It's peaceful. And let's not overstate, you know, how nice it is not having to deal with insects as much too in winter areas, right? I mean, yes, I know we're talking about aesthetics primarily, but it is nice not having to deal with all sorts of bugs as well. Mosquitoes, flies. I mean, that definitely starts to be I guess my viewpoint has always been that if we're talking about just the feeling, I think we are. I think I'm with Cleo on this, that it is still more of an aesthetic thing. I know I simplified it by saying orange versus white, you know, tan versus white, but there's something about wintry mountains, wintry trees, that just it does just have an aesthetic that I find more relaxing. But if we're talking about temperatures, I mean, if we're going into that conversation, it has always been for me, like, you can always keep putting on more clothes to keep you warmer. I find it's easier to stay warm than it is to cool down when you're, like, in extremely hot weather. But, I mean, you know, I can only speak for the winters that I've endured. It's not like I've been, you know, climbing Mount Everest or anything like that. Maybe I'd change my mind in that situation. Alright, where's the path? Where's the bloody path? I know we came down. We came down some steps to get here. Where did we... Oh, no, we didn't. We turned into a bloody bat to get here. Oh, no. Which means if we go back, we have to take the long route to get back to where we were before. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad we came back here because we missed a chest. There was a chest over here. And there might be some other stuff that we're missing. There could be a very distinct possibility that we're missing some other stuff in this area, but... we were not where I was thinking we actually were. Yeah, honestly, I mean, if I was in an area, but see, I still come back to, like, there's things you can do to get around that. I mean, if I was in super freezing weather, northern weather, Alaskan weather, Mount Everest weather, I would be wearing goggles at all time. There's no question about it. I would definitely be wearing goggles anytime I went out. I mean, honestly, would it be viable to wear like goggles, like military grade goggles, if you were like going up a mountain? Not only would it keep your eyes warm, but it might be better for your vision too. There's got to be people that like, you know, hike up mountains that use like special gear like that. Or maybe it wouldn't be possible. Maybe it would freeze over the lenses. I don't know. Alright, there's a lot of area to explore over here, but I'm not really finding anything else. This is a lot of open area. What am I hearing? Is that a bat? Is there a bat up there? Who is this? Show yourself, creature. There's gotta be more to this area, right? Other than just some plants, some buds. It's so wide and spread out. And it's not like this whole area was taking advantage of the boss fight. The boss fight wasn't completely on the lake. I feel like there should be stuff around here to find. But it doesn't really seem like there is anything. Am I crazy? Can we go out on the lake still? Is there a point to go out on the lake? I would have been curious to explore that building. Where are the invisible walls? There's got to be invisible walls out here. And am I just wasting my time running out on this lake? It's kind of like when we went to that arena with the giant beetle. I did go out and explore the open sands, but there was nothing. Gosh, you can come out all the way over here. I mean, I know the boss was a big dragon, but I can't imagine ever having like come out all the way over here while we were fighting. It'd be crazy, right? Let's go see if there's something with this tree over here. And the biggest problem with like exploring when you can explore in this game is that there's no fast travel. So if we just come out here and there's nothing, we just have to run back. But look at this place. Why is this area over here? What is this? Oh, we did find something. Oh. My need to explore actually paid off. Stranded Long's Whisker. Stranded Long's Whisker? What does it do? Using the gourd moderately extends the duration of the next immobilize spell for a short duration. Just for a short duration? So if we were going to time something like this, we would have to make sure that our immobilize spell was ready to use right after we use the gourd, which doesn't seem like something you can carefully plan too well. Celestial pear? I want to try that. I love pears. Right? I guess it's something we've never talked about before. Pears are my favorite fruit. Pears are my favorite fruit. I want to try this celestial pear. Gosh, and see, we got all this area. Now that we've actually found something, now I feel like we gotta explore the rest of the area. But there's gotta be an invisible wall right here, right? Yep, there's the invisible wall. I don't like invisible walls. And and look at the textures, the texture resolution over here. It makes it seem like we're not even meant to come over here. So you would think they would just put like a wall, some stones, to just make it so we can't go over here. There's no Milo for Milo Cam. I do have a Zoe right next to me. She's chilling. Milo is off sleeping on a chair. Yeah, he hasn't been over here. Nope, here's another wall, sadly. Ah, more walls. See, man, come on, Game Science. You can't tease me like that. You can't put a frickin' thing that we can find over there. To be fair, they did put it by the tree that seemed like it was open there, but it was out there. It wasn't immediately apparent. But why do I feel like it's going to turn out that there's absolutely nothing else? There's no reason to come over here. Lots of invisible walls. Wait, did we even look at the thing that we picked up? Oh, we did, right? It was the, this one. Yeah. I guess we could try it. We'll try it. But yeah, it's one of those situations where if I'm in the middle of a boss fight, you know, we're going to heal when we have to heal. And there isn't always going to be a time where our immobilize spell is even ready to use right after we heal. It might be one of those every once in a while situations that it actually works out. That I have to heal, and then also we can use our immobilize spell immediately. Yeah. Alright, let's head back. Doesn't look like there's anything in the middle of the lake. Obviously the building is gone. I don't know if there's a hole in the middle of the lake now. Zoe Cam. See, the problem with Zoe Cam is that it's hard to make her out. Here, let me try to bring it up. I'll show you. So, you can see here. Where's my webcam controls? So there she is. This is her go-to spot when I'm playing video games. She will come over and she will lay down next to my leg while I'm playing. And she just sits here. She just sits in this crack right here. She'll occasionally lick my hands or something, or rub her face on my keyboard. But yeah, she's hard to make out because of her dark colors. Right, baby girl? Alright. Alright, we gotta head back. We gotta run back. Alright, so yeah, exploring the lake was not all for naught. We did find something. Nothing else is standing out to me, though. Everything appears to be just an open bed vastness. Is that true, Zoe? You camera shy? Yeah. I see you. Oh, sweet girl. Am I even going the right way? Where the hell am I? Now I'm lost. We went out here to explore the lake, and I've become lost. Again, this is just making me want Game Science. Like, I don't know if Game Science is planning on doing, like, a series of Black Myth. Like a Black Myth series. So this is Black Myth Wukong. It would be interesting if they were, like, followed up with a new Black Myth, and it's about another mythological character. But, yeah, I would love it if they were able to take the time to do, like, an open world game. And you know there's going to be a follow-up. This game's been too successful. What is going on with this rock? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. I think we found our way back. Should we explore the middle where the building was? Is there anything here? It just looks like it's nothing. So we broke through the ice when we killed that boss, that dragon. But no hole. Just missing building. I guess it froze back over again. You see what I mean? Where we got the item was way over there. This is where we had the boss fight. You can barely even see the tree. Right in front of me, literally right above his head, is where we got that bloody item. Way out there, beyond the lake. It's crazy. Alright, see. She can sense the camera, I'm telling you. She's too smart. She's like, I don't want to be on camera. Milo, he doesn't care. I think he relishes it, actually. He loves being on camera. Oh, well. I see you, Milo. You want to come over here? What are you doing, boy? He is cleaning his paws. Okay, let's get out of here. We've wasted so much time. What is this? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Have we not sat down here yet? I don't think we have. Or did we? Did we do this before we did the boss fight? And of course, a good friendly reminder, as we're watching this beautiful imagery, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. It is beautiful scenery. I could sit here. If we could just permanently stay seated at the meditation point, I'd probably do it in certain areas. Just sit down, chill out, have the little bit of music. I like it. I like the subtle musical cues that they have in this game. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to have to travel back to the other location where the spirit was. Because unfortunately, we have no access. Because we got here by bat. By bat. I wish we could turn into them regularly. When we turned into the cicada, I was under the impression... Oh my gosh, where's the shrine? Where's the shrine? I've lost it. I was under the impression like they were introducing some kind of scouting mechanic where you could turn into a cicada. Or in this case, a bat. Which would be fun. It would be fun if each chapter basically had the same scouting mechanic where you could gauge an area. But you turned into a different animal depending on which chapter you were in. So you'd be a cicada in chapter 1, you could be a bat in chapter 3. No idea what you would be in chapter 2. We didn't turn into anything in chapter 2, I don't think. But I have not discovered any way to turn back into these flying creatures outside of the story cues when they seriously, where is the shrine? Am I blind? Where's the shrine? I need a map. Ah, where's the shrine? Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Losing my mind. All right, let's go. Let's go to the first place. Yeah, I want to turn into a cicada again. I want to turn into a bat again. Maybe that was a plan, right? Maybe it was a plan. Maybe it was cut content. It's possible. Okay, so the problem is that, yeah, we have a bit of a run to do. Let's try to bypass enemies where we can. But man, if we die, we have to come all the way back down here again. Although we are passing free will. I guess we could just try to get the bodies when we see them. Just the breakable bodies. So yeah, we have to make our way all the way up here. We gotta enter the beginning of the village. Let's get rid of this guy. He's gonna follow us. Zoe's back. She literally came back and laid right back down where she was. I'm telling you, she knows when the camera's on. She left. As soon as I turned the camera back on, or off, she came back around and laid right back down where she was before. I'm gonna show you real quick. Just because this is insane. This is so silly. Alright, look. Here she is. Literally right where she was. And she was like, no, I'm done. I'm done laying here. I'm done being on camera. It's like she never moved. She's literally right in the exact same spot. Why did she get down? I'm telling you, she knows when the camera's on her. Don't you? Don't you? We'll test it. We'll test it. Let's see. We'll leave it on for the moment, and we'll see if she just gets up and leaves. She's rubbing against my keyboard. She's gonna knock the keyboard off my lap. Ow! I forgot about you. Don't knock my keyboard. Oh, what? Am I going crazy? Where did this guy come from? Oh, he walked up the stairs, didn't he? Unbelievable. Oh no. Oh no. That guy isn't even dead yet. Oh gosh. No! I don't need other people joining in on the fight. Man, it's crazy. They move so slow, but then they can do that crazy swing attack. Do you sense the camera, Zoe? Do you sense it? Alright, so there he is. We just want to get that spirit. But we got these undead here too that I wouldn't mind. Cleo only just now looked at the video you posted, MP. Well, I don't want these guys fighting us while we're trying to get the spirit. So we can dwindle them away first. Or draw him back. Possibly. Look at this. Alright, I need to pause. That's insane. What did I tell you? She knows when she's on camera. As soon as I turn the camera off, I bet you anything she's gonna come over and lay down. What in the world? It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Alright, come up here. Are you not coming up here? calm down. Oh, no! I can't fight him up here. Oh, I have to fight him down here? I don't want to fight him with the rest of these zombies. Come here, you ding-dong.
The master gives me order. No mercies allowed.
Zombies! Ah! No! Too many zombies! Oh, see, look at the distance those zombies closed in just from their attacks. They look like they're... Oh, he's stuck. Nice. All right, we're gonna kill those zombies just for the heck of it, cause I don't like them. Not happy about this. What does he do? Take the form of a mountain patroller. Leap up and let a flurry of slashes rain down. This bout of recklessness is sure to deter the foe. Slightly increases critical hit chance of jump heavy attacks. Jump heavy attacks. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. So it's a 3-hit option. There's still a bunch of these that we have not tried. That one looks like it's potentially 3 hits too. We don't do a lot of jump heavy attacks. Look at them all having gone back. Alright, there's got to be more to do in this area. As soon as we went down, ow. As soon as we went down, we turned into a bat and got transported to the other location. So I'm curious if there is now is there stuff that we can discover over here now that we're not being turned into a bat by a human-headed bird? You know? That creepy bird. Oh, there is. Is there? Can we go in here? Let's see. Oh, what a tease! Another invisible wall. Such a tease. Can't go up there either. Yeah, there's some parts of this game, man. The level design is such a tease. Such a tease. There's so many places that look like you should be able to go and explore, but you can't. It's just invisible walls everywhere. You want to go over there? That building looks super interesting, huh? I bet something interesting's inside. Ha, just kidding. You can't, stupid. Why'd you even come over here? Oh look, we could come up here. Did we come up over here? Oh yeah. No, we did not. Let's see. Okay, so the only thing that was really necessary to come back here for was the spirit. It makes me I mean, if I had known that, we would have gone ahead and tried to kill him before taking off to the next area. It doesn't seem there's any reason to come back here now. I'm hearing a bat. Oh, there it is. I see you, bat. Alright. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, I don't think we can turn into a bat again and get to that other location, which means... which means we have to backtrack all the way to that shrine. Oh, if only I had killed that stupid spirit the first time I was here before coming down here to explore. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else to go here. Unless I'm missing another path. It totally looks like we should be able to go over there. It looks like we should be able to explore all this architecture. Look at this. But that's totally an invisible wall right there, isn't it? Yeah! Ah. Bummer. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, this place isn't set up super good. So we gotta run all the way back until we get to that other shrine. There wasn't a shrine here, was there? What's this fire? Nope. Just a Batman. A Batman and a chest we've already opened. And I'm pretty sure we already explored over here with this guy. Yeah, we did. We couldn't open that door. So back down the hill we go. What is that thing over there? Why does that look like the body of the wise voice? Which I guess it does. I don't think it is. But that's pretty much what the wise voice body looked like. Like a deer made of trees. A deer made of tree branches. Making sure we didn't miss anything else. Did we come over here? I don't know. Have some will here we can grab. Amongst some other zombies. Which I can't grab while these guys are here. Anything else? Ah! Seriously. It's always a surprise when they do that giant leap forward after scuttling around so slowly. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Wait, do we have 2 sparks yet? We do have 2 sparks. Should we go ahead and make that other staff? I still feel weird that we didn't use the 1 staff for very long. We just built the bloody thing. But again, I guess it doesn't matter. If we're having to worry about achievements for like building all armors, building all staves and stuff, then we were gonna have to build it at some point anyway. Should we go ahead and build it now? This one? The Kangjin staff. That was the name of the long Kangjin staff. Kind of want an armor set that matches it. It's not cheap. Our old water-based, the serpent scale, kind of matches this staff, doesn't it? I don't know if it's worth giving up all of our extra armor just to look nice. Not until Game Science patches in a transmog system, which hopefully they do someday. Okay, so we need to go back to the Snow-Veiled Trail. We're going to make our way to the left. Go up the hill. But we can't forget we got to go back across the bridge at some point and go into whatever that building is. We have a shrine right here, right nearby. So many will carcasses. That's what I'm gonna call these guys, will carcasses. That's what they are. Just carcasses filled with will. Where are we going? Where's that shrine? We never got it. Are we hitting two separate paths again? Oh no, are we? Can we go this way? We can. There is a large flowery looking thing up there. Oh, it's something that's shooting us from a distance. Yeah, what happened to the shrine? Why? I don't want to die and then have to go all the way back. Where's the shrine at? It's got to be up here. So yeah, we have a number of different directions to go. Over here we have like two different forks, it looks like. Let's try to find this shrine first. Okay, there we go. Then maybe we'll go back. See where those... what's down there. Alright, who's attacking us? Who's fighting? Who's grunting? Where is the grunter? Something up there is grunting and fighting. We'll put a pin in that. I want to keep exploring down here first. Shortcut? Yep. Alright, let's go left first. We'll worry about whatever the heck that plant thing is. Ooh. I like the lightning on it. Is the moveset causing that lightning to show up, or is it the staff itself? Did we just go in a circle? Did we just go in a circle? Yes, we did. There's another path down this direction too? There's too many places to go! Wait. No, I just went backwards. God, I just went backwards. I keep getting turned around. Okay. So this is where we were before. Can I climb this? I can. I can actually climb it. Can't climb here though. Oh, two guys here. I was surprised we could actually jump up here. Surprised there wasn't a wall here. But this is how I like barriers, though. If you're gonna have barriers, just put some like rock faces like this that just simply aren't traversable. I don't know if that's too difficult to do. I mean, obviously, like you can throw up invisible walls. That's the easy thing to do. But yeah, ideally, if you can put actual genuine walls that you just simply can't get by. That would be ideal. That way it's more obvious where you can and can't explore. Hello, sir. What the heck is... Oh, hello. I recognize you. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh my gosh. Stay still. Oh shoot, there's the plant. What the heck is it? Why is it attacking us? We got a golden lotus. Is that our first entry we've had today? I think so. Never did find out what that that tentacle enemy was. The Golden Lotus Guai. This is an actual Guai too. That would suck being stuck. At least those other guys can get up out of the ground and move around. This guy actually looked like he was stuck. Auspicious clouds above, unaware of worldly strife. Descendants scattered far, seeking out a better life. Ancient texts state that whenever bodhisattvas or Buddhas manifested their divine presence, golden lotuses bloomed from the earth, radiating brilliance. As time passed, these golden lotuses grew increasingly discontent. They saw the rat of Mount Lingshan, who became a king by stealing lamp oil, the carp of the southern sea, who became a great lord by stealing Guanyin's lotus flowers, and even the scorpion that stung the Buddha, gaining the power and became a powerful Yao Guai. In contrast, despite their diligent service, the golden lotuses received nothing. After careful consideration, they decided to entrust the burden of greatness to their descendants. They scattered their seeds across the mortal realm, hoping they would become Yao Guais of power and eventually earn a title in the upper realm. However, the golden lotuses did not anticipate the path to greatness to be that arduous in the mortal world. With many intelligent and brave mortal beings also seeking enlightenment, the competition was fierce and brutal. The golden lotuses then tried various methods, transforming into women to deceive men and steal their vital essence, only to be recognized and slain by Taoists. Transforming into old men to use their wits and deceive and devour scholars, only to be seen through and mocked. Such attempts were numerous and often futile. Trials and tribulations made the golden lotuses gradually realize that their original form, the auspicious flowers indicating the Buddha's presence, had a better chance of success. Hence, they went to the temples using the auspiciousness to lure people into picking them, only to devour them afterward. Alas, if one seeks to perceive the world solely in pursuit of quick success, how complex the world becomes. Cause and effect are intertwined, and fate is mysterious. Every step taken is predestined. I'd rather fight these guys than the ones that actually do look like something we can pick. And then they sprout out and kick my ass. The golden lotus, plant of the Buddha. Seeing this auspicious plant signifies the Buddha's sacred presence. Alright, where are we? Where are we? I'm starting to wonder if we're just going around in a circle up above. So we held off going up past the shrine, but it looked like we were about to enter a temple. I don't even see the temple now. I hate these guys. Do it. Get away from me, tornado. Oh no. Something else is attacking us. What else is attacking us now? I don't like not being able to see who it is. Who is... Oh, great. That's fantastic. Yeah. No! No! Go away! Oh, he despawned. How lucky is that? Don't you despawn, man. Ah! Doggone it. Oh, doggone it, I wasted my health. Question is, he despawned. Oh my gosh. Of course he reset his health. You can't just have them despawn and, you know, go back to where they were, but with the same health. And that'd make too much sense. You bloody bastard. No, don't go towards wherever that other guy is. Mothman, this guy. He's supposed to be a bird man. I can't bring him out this direction too much. Wasted. No, don't go over there. You're gonna despawn and I'm gonna have to start over again. Go. Come over here, you dumb bird man. Oh no, the other guy's here now too. Got it. I can't. Oh man. Alright, can we bring in our dudes? Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I'm gonna try to bring in my guys. Oh, no, that's right. Wrong thing. That's okay. This one is cool. I want to finish this guy off. I'm not gonna be able to. Ay. I was gonna try to spawn in my duplicates. I don't even know if I had enough mana. I probably didn't have enough mana. These guys were evil. I don't like that. I don't like them like getting to a certain area and then being like, "Yep, we're despawning." Oh, and you have to start over again. Do I get more health? No, you still have the stuff you had before. But you have to fight them at full health. Oh, okay. Whose spirit did we get? We got the Birdman spirit. Falcon Hermit. Show me. I have so many of these now. Moderately increases frost damage. Am I doing frost damage? I don't think so. Take the form of a Falcon Hermit, summon a gust of wind that deals frost damage multiple times along its path, or freeze enemies in place with repeated hits. Wait, you... Say what? I like how long it lasts. That lasts a really long time. I almost kind of want to try it. Just because of how long it lasts. I don't like giving up my defense though. That's the only thing. I've gotten used to running the Wandering Wight just for its... I mean, it has one of the best passives. Like, this isn't gonna help me. Moderately increases frost damage. It'll help me for this particular attack, I guess. I did like the Earth Wolf. There's so many. So many spirits that we've collected. Should we try it? Let's try it. What the hell, right? Once we can get it back. Unfortunately, it depletes your bar when you switch. Okay, so no, we didn't do a circle around to that temple, but we did a complete circle around to this rope bridge. Is this the same rope bridge? It can't be. Where's the giant temple? Or not the giant temple, but the giant building. This can't be the same bridge, is it? I'm so confused. It's one of the tentacle guys again, that I still am not clear on whether or not we got an entry for. Man, we need more. I don't like them. Their attacks are so fast. Oh my gosh. That did half my health. That spinny attack he did. Oh my gosh, where are we gonna be? I don't even know. We gotta come back here though. He's guarding a chest. Where are we? But we don't want to go in the temple yet. We're so far away. Should we just check out the temple? See who's grunting in here. Who's this guy? What are they doing? Who's that other guy? Oh, I think that dude's guarded by a barrier, and whoever this dude is trying to attack him. What's going on, guys?
Well. Harsh winds and an old friend.
Oh, it's the macaque.
Couldn't be happier.
Is it the same macaque?
Snow is the
Or is it a
best
different
soil
one?
for poetry.
I don't know. Whoa! Oh, did he just vomit on me? What the heck? I'm assuming it's the same guy, because we never defeated him before. He just keeps running away. Uh-oh. Need to heal. I think he's impervious to that, since he's a frozen monkey. Got him. Is he gonna take off again? He did.
Hold
How many
it, my
times we gotta
friend.
fight him?
Sit with me a while. Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting that Gwai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites with cold. Lack of readiness could be your undoing. Our reunion is destined, and so is my role to teach you this little trick. I am extraordinary, as is my flame. It shall help you in need, be it injury, weariness, or frostbite. Beast or Yaoguais, none shall dare to draw nigh.
Here we go. Ring of Fire. A fiery circle drawn by the staff can provide rapid recovery within it. But what does that replace? Okay, so it's an alternative to our Mobilize. I don't know if replacing a Mobilize is worth it. A Mobilize is so useful in boss fights. So does this... So it's protecting you? A life-saving spell that, with a simple ring drawn by the staff on the ground, grants protection from the cold and prepares for the impending confrontation. Standing within the ring accelerates recovery, and the effects of drinks are enhanced. Duration of the fire ring allows stepping out to engage in battle and returning with its effect still active. Once the time is up, the ring will vanish. So it doesn't sound like it completely protects you. I'm assuming they can still attack you? Alright, MP, good night. Farewell. Sleep well. And of course, yes, a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP. Hit that like button. We very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. See, that's what we'd want right there, too. Recover health with it. I don't know. I guess, I mean, we are in the winter area, so maybe this one would be worth using for certain fights against enemies with cold, like the macaque. Okay, so yeah, you can see here, so they can still attack us. It'd be neat if, like, they couldn't. So, like, this would be worth upgrading. Damage reduction while within the ring. Alright. Anything else to do up here? Or was it just to get that spell? Does look like there's additional path. And a chest. I still want to go back and fight that dude. Tentacle man. And get whatever was in his chest. Let's see. This is back to me, like... Yeah, let's go back. Because we have this point. If we could find another shrine beyond him, we could just teleport back here. Unfortunately... Gosh. Shortcut? Shortcut? Yes. We're gonna have to run by... I'm assuming the one Falcon Hermit is not gonna be there because he was a spirit. So I don't think we have to deal with him again. What? Looking over here. This looks like a way down. Yeah, this is definitely a way down. Can we get up it though? Oh, of course not. Why? Why is there an invisible wall here? Again, it's a tease. There's an invisible wall here. Alright. I don't even know where we were before. We're clearly not going the right way. Why? Why is there an invisible wall here? What's the point of that? Oh my gosh, we're stuck over here. Okay, I'm free. It's like they had an invisible wall for part of that lower cliffside, but not the whole thing. Okay, so yeah, no more Birdman. But that one dude is still gonna be here, wherever he is. Where is he? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. So he just wandered over here.
What's a crass outsider doing in the land of bliss?
Alright, so this is the thing. I don't want to waste my healing. I've already wasted one. We should have sat down before we came over here. But his one attack is so strong that I feel like it would be bad not to be right now. Even though I feel like it's partially wasting heal. Alright, we need to do some initial damage to him, for sure. No, I didn't put it on. I'd have to get rid of Immobilize in order to use it. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I would need to try the Ring of Fire, but like Immobilize is so dang good. Let's see what he had in here. The problem was the last time we were fighting him, we didn't have any mana left. We couldn't do any of our tricks. We got a Mirage Pill. What is a Mirage Pill? Upon use, instantly gains a considerable amount of might. We actually have 3 of them. Did it give us 3? I mean, that sounds good. That could be really handy in some boss fights, depending on how much it is that it refills. Not a Voidness. From Voidness, it grabs Completeness. This is the legendary tool you need for spirit cultivation. We need to go back into the other shops too. I'm not totally sure how I feel about the fact that they don't have like a lot of the stuff you can do for like upgrades and purchases just available at General Shines, or at least have a shop in each area. You have to basically just remember to go back to previous chapters with previous shops and shop guys and remember to do it, because there's a bunch of upgrades I'm sure we could go and get. I just need to take the time and go and visit their shops again. But sometimes I forget. More celestial pears. I can just imagine the taste. I bet it's delicious. Right? I kind of want to go get some pears right now. You want some pears? You want milk? No. I want pears. Okay, so we got the chest. Where are we? Where are we going now? that the temple over there? Is that the place where we just fought that dude? So we might have actually been circling around to it if we hadn't died last time. Watch though, like, is it just gonna turn out that we? Oh, this is where we can drop down. This is the shortcut. This shortcut would be nice if we could go both directions. Yeah, it's gonna turn out probably that we're just gonna end up inside. So we probably could have kept going, like up the stairs or something, and then we would have just ended up finding a shorter way over here. Unless it's a one-way shortcut. Let's see. Oh, I think it is a one-way shortcut. Alright, never mind then. Okay, so that's not the case. Let's see what's up these stairs, then. Other than more zombies. No immediately visible enemies on this path. It's making me slightly nervous. Okay. I also have not come across a new shrine. Please let there be a new shrine up here. I know technically there's one right down there. Is it worth going back? No, we're gonna press forward. We're gonna press forward. But I'm like, I'm imagining we're about to stumble into a boss fight or something. And I'm low on mana. What is that up there? Oh, these birds. Up there. Alright, well, we're not going back. Oh, man.
Keep at it. You could melt into blood and pus.
Darling, come on. It's perfectly cool in here. Join me inside. I'm being dance practice with you.
Such humor, Admiral. Let go of your stubbornness and I could request Master to set you free. Then I'd be open to joining you.
Oh, I don't deserve you.
What?
That old bastard has really made good use of Wukong's relic. Even you, celestial courtier, bend to his will. Yet my ears tell me that the Destined One has stopped the money wheel. Pity. Reckon it won't be your master who unlocks these metals eventually.
These gold symbols are made by our Grand Master. And you think a puny monkey can go beyond that?
Like a giant turtle? What is this? That's pretty awesome.
You've roused Turtle, General. How could you know he's here below?
Turtle? Snake? Who cares? I caught a whiff of monkey stench familiar enough for me to sound my welcome.
Master valued your talents. He kept you alive beneath the pagoda for your own good. How ungrateful. Evidently, you just don't deserve the ecstasy of the New West.
The ecstasy?
Abandon your sense of justice, and you can perceive just as you try, will you?
Alright. Just as I predicted, and we just wasted our mobilize. We were not ready to be walking into a boss fight.
You embrace your destiny. Why not embrace our ecstasy too?
Man, are they all immune to that? Why why was that spirit unlocked in here? That's terrible. Just terrible. Oh, we can't change. What are you doing in that corner? Yeah, we're so screwed.
Abandon your sense of justice. And you
I can't go beyond this point.
Just have a try, will you? Tremors forge thunder.
I can't hit you!
Forge bomb.
Oh my gosh, what a waste.
The flash.
What's happening here?
Yield to your true self.
Oh! Oh, damn. I've got no health.
I choose destiny.
Alright.
Very
Yeah, we need more mana and more health. But we could come back.
Now that my
We could come back.
persuasion's failed.
But yeah, are we gonna be all the way back outside the temple? That's not like a super... Oh, okay, good. Good. We got one of these. Nice.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must the Cyan One onto the shores flee? Evening light on snow.
Who's this? Dragon? We're right in the middle of fighting someone else. Who's this dragon now? What? Are there two boss fights right next to each other? What is happening? What is going on? It's another dragon. I was gonna go back to fight that woman. And now I'm fighting another dragon. I'm fighting the Cyan one. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know. I don't know what he just did. Oh, I forgot to change my stupid thing. And I'm half expecting this tornado is just not going to do anything to anybody in this area. Are they all immune to cold? Oh no, he's taking a little bit of damage. Oh, that was close. Stop sliding. Dang it, exchanged blows. I like how different all the dragons are. Oh, doggone it, I'm dumb. Why didn't I heal? Alright, we need to swap. And unfortunately, we don't have a site of grace, so I want to swap to my white, but I'm gonna lose it the moment I do it. And of course, it keeps putting us back here. Oh, wait a minute, there's a shrine right here. Okay, awesome. Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah, let's switch back to the white. This Falcon Hermit has not been very good so far. It looked really cool, but it's done little to nothing. Alright, who should we fight now? We have a bloody dragon down the trail and her literally side by side. Should we go back to fighting her? Or should we finish off him first? Yeah, we could finish him off. But yeah, it's weird that we stumbled upon a second boss literally right down the hill. Cleo thinks I should finish off the dragon before going back to the woman. Look at him, just standing there. We had him, man. I should have healed. We totally had him. Oh wait, I didn't get... Oh, I didn't rest! I'm an idiot! We activated the shrine, but we didn't rest. Doggone it, so we're not gonna have the white. Oh man, we wasted that. That sucks. And we wasted that. That was worth it. Did a lot of damage there. Damage to us in this form. Dang it. Again, wasted. He just did too much. Yielding, or is he leaving? Oh no, we definitely completely defeated him. Nice. I like having little cutscenes like that at the end. All games of this type should have give us little cutscenes before and after bosses. Alright, what did we get? We got the Mountain Shaking Claw. I'm assuming it's for another weapon. We keep getting these ones that say likely to unfold in times ahead. I'm assuming it's just an unveiled weapon, right? With muscles and joints resembling gnarled wooden knots, this long claw harbors the power to shake mountains. Wait, what did we miss there? What else did we pick up? Oh, this. Fine gold thread for armor, twisted and spun from delicate gold foil. This gold thread is a fortune in itself. And then the Breath of Fire. Using the gourd significantly increases attack for the next unveiling strike in Cloud Step. That'd be worth it. What are we using right now? Are we still using these? Is that what we have on right now? The Celestial Lotus Seeds? Scion Long. With a sharp sword, Long's light it is called. Fishing alone in the bitterness, nothing caught. The hidden Long waits to soar the sky, and fall into the dust, its fame will fly. The boundless bitter lake the Buddha's ferry saves only the willing. Without the willingness, nothing can be done. The Scion Long, fishing alone in Turtle General's back, is one such case. When the Scion Long arrived in the New West seeking refuge, he briefly encountered Yellowbrow. Disliking Yellowbrow's teaching on the path to bliss, which he deemed utter nonsense, he knew better than to offend him if he wished to stay in his domain. Thus he claimed his intention to fish in the Bitter Lake. If he could catch a living thing, it would signify his bond with the ultimate bliss, granting him the right to remain in the blessed land undisturbed. Yellowbrow knew this was merely a stalling tactic, but found the idea amusing and agreed to it, with one condition. Once the fishing rod was cast, it could not be moved, so as the fisher. If he moves, it would prove that the Scion Long had ulterior motives and was deceitful, and he would be immediately captured and sent to the dungeon. The Scion Long readily agreed and kept his word. He transformed his long, light sword into a hookless fishing rod, sat on the turtle's back, and did not move again. Every day the lesser Gwais would come to the turtle's back to check on him, expecting that he would not last long in the cold and hunger. But each time they came, they only saw the snow accumulating thicker and thicker on his body until it completely covered him. The Gwais could not understand why he would endure such hardship when a simple bow or a bit of minor contribution to Yellowbrow could earn him a comfortable life. There truly are people in this world who would rather endure 1,000 hardships than abandon their lofty aspirations. They carry a world of their own in their hearts, unmoved by their circumstances. So wait, when we stumbled upon him, was he in the middle of fishing? And did he stop to fight us? That'd be interesting if he was transported, but he looked like he disintegrated like so many other enemies. Ooh. That's crazy. That's crazy. We can see him moving around. And the fact that we're bobbing up and down so much. If you get very easily motion sickness or seasickness, this might set you off. The landscape just bobbing up and down with the shoreline. That's cool. That's a nice detail. So yeah, I don't know. It would have been neat if he was captured, because yeah, if he was not supposed to stop, and yet he stopped to fight us, and then lost anyways. At least at first. Because yeah, you would think that if he was bound to do that, he would be stuck there. And the moment he tried to, like, even if he beat us once, he wouldn't have been there when we came back. So he would have been taken away. Alright, let's rest before we try to fight her again. Okay, now we have access to the long golden staff. It bumps its damage, its attack up to 108. That is such a huge boost that it probably would. It'd be worth losing that critical hit chance. That's a massive boost. Surely this big of a boost to attack would counteract any bonus we get from critical hits. But yeah, it's a pillar stance move. We don't use pillar stance. Along can be summoned to execute thunder at the enemy at pillar stance heavy attacks that cost 3 or 4 focus points. Not that we can make it right now anyways. It looks cool. It looks very cool. So yeah, this line is both pillar stance ones. I'm very curious what this one down here is going to be. We need transmog. I would probably, if we had a transmog system, I think I would switch to this look. I really like this staff. The wind bear staff. I mean, I like a lot of them. I like this snake one too. But I think this is my current favorite. I also wonder, like, this gives us a 30+ defense. I wonder, depending on the situation, if it would be worth having 10 less attack. I don't know. What am I saying? Let's stick with what we got. Let's stick with what we got. No new armor sets, sadly. All right, let's try to attack her. We do need to go back to the other shops and look at our upgrades for our gourd and stuff like that. Let's see if we can take her down first, and then maybe we'll go look at those things. Is she there? There she is. Just chilling. Chilling and waiting. Cool if we could sneak attack her.
I died and come back.
Oh, cool. Oh, what? Did she dodge us while we were in that? That's malarkey.
To your true self.
Did she do that? Stay still.
Yield to your true self.
Can I attack that one for me? Ah, no. I was hoping I could catch her right before the end of it. Show yourself. Ah. That totally would have been the end. Almost. Almost. I can stop her. Possibly.
As stubborn as a stone.
Come on, what is this? You have no help.
Persuasion failed. You'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. The clouds surge and shiver with
Stop floating! What is this? I just need her to fall down. This is insane. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me, man. That is bull crap. Just because she kept floating, I couldn't do anything to her. I guess I could have tried pausing her there. That's such bull crap. She's down to no health, and then she just starts pulling out new moves out of her ass that we haven't seen her do yet. What kind of malarkey is that? That's so stupid.
You want to save me, but who'd do the same for you? Spin and clutch.
Dragon already? Come on. What is this? Yeah, that move she did so much damage. I guess I needed to heal up as she was dropping that down on us.
Heal to your true self.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Persuasion's failed. You'll go back to the pagoda and be remade.
Ah, come on. Okay, she's doing it way earlier now. I cannot believe she didn't do this until I like almost got her dead last time. Not good. I'm dead again. Shoot, man. I don't know how to avoid that move. It's got to be a perfect dodge or something. I'm so frustrated, man. If she hadn't been floating in the air, we could have just done one hit. One hit. Alright, let's see. Can we wind up going into this fight? I don't know. It'd be nice.
Died and come back. Changed your mind.
We did. Unfortunately, we also lost a bunch of health doing it. And already. I can't. What? Is that the killing death move of the last two fights that she did right at the beginning this time? No, I was not expecting it that early. I assume that was like a second half phase move. Apparently not. I don't know. I don't know if the windup is worth it. If I could time it better, maybe? Yeah, that's hard to say.
You want to save me, but who do the pain for you?
Yeah, it's not worth it. Waste. I think I'm gonna restart. We're not gonna try to do the wind up. The problem is that I'm not.
Obey our master and stop your suffering.
I'm just taking the blunt of her first attack whenever we do that. It's not worth it.
And you can perceive all. Just have a try. died and come back. Change your mind.
Dang it.
Tremors for thunder.
Come on.
Capricorn bolts.
What is this?
Spin. And flush. Tremors for thunder. The glare.
Yeah, this is not the same as her normal lightning attacks. So, yeah, we just have to dodge it. It does a lot of damage. Oh, how? How did she do that? That's not cool, man. Excuse me? What the heck? Is that me? Whoa! What? Oh no! She's got a grab. Not good. That's a new move we saw just there too. Stop floating! Cheater! You bloody cheater!
Now that my persuasion's failed, you'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. The clouds surge.
I hate you.
Shiver with
I hate
thunder.
you so much. Stop moving. No! She grabbed our staff again.
Tremors for thunder. Capricorn bolts.
Oh no! Oh no. Not good.
My bolt.
Alright, man, she's just got so many different moves. I haven't seen that one yet either. Oh no, we're right down. We're down to the end again. No! Come on. We can get her. We can get her, man. Go for it, buddy. Ah, thank goodness. It was Hermie, man. Hermie.
Monkeys are set in their ways. Still, though, you'll never crack the gold symbol.
What? Shoot, man. So are we gonna have to fight her again? She's still not dead. She's like the macaque. right, maybe we're finishing her off right now. Oh, crashed right into it. Oh. Is the guy coming out now? Oh, I think we killed her. She looks dead back there. What? That was an epic reveal. Oh, poor little guy.
What took you so long? Constipation? I was nearly cooked alive in there.
Is he an old friend? Like an old friend of Sun Wukong's? She's a pretty dragon.
Blasted eyesore. Wasn't even worth my second glance back in the court. That same look again. A furry coat and a pinched face. Luck's all you've got. Great, another mute. Whatever. Let's not dally.
I wish we weren't
the turtle
mute.
and I have shared a few tales.
I loved all the quips that Sun Wukong was doing at the very beginning of the game.
That yellow brow is not like other foes. That old monkey from Mount Kuagwa who asked me to back
Oh,
you
we
up.
can't turn to look at her body.
Some tricks.
The camera's locked to
Told me
him.
that once we gathered all 6 relics, bring Wukong back. Let's say I buy it for now.
Let's read it real quick.
I'll go and catch up.
Oh, we can't pause either. We can't read her entry. Oh, okay, never mind. He took off in a mist. We can go look at her. She's definitely the coolest looking dragon of the dragons we've fought. Is she still alive? I mean, she's not blinking or anything, but she was still moving when he was looking at her. But if she's alive, she's incredibly uncomfortable. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if she's dead or not. So if she's not, maybe we might fight her again. We still have the bloody macaque to fight again. We fought him 2 or 3 times already. Should we sit down? We have no health and no mana. Where is the where's the shrine? We have new armor. We do have new armor. Vengeful Mirage will inflict Thunderbane. What's Vengeful Mirage? If we wear all 3, we get a massively reduce the duration of shocked state. And it moderately increases our thunder damage. I mean, we are doing thunder damage with our weapon right now. So there would be that. We would have at least that regular bonus. This armor just looks badass, though. I kind of feel like we need to build it just for that reason alone. Looks great. I say we build it. I love the idea that we get these new armors that have like shock resistance after we just finished beating like 2 shock enemies. Like that would have been handy to have before. This will give us a lot more defense this set, so I say we build it. We have enough. Wait, what are we giving up, though? Okay, those were the gloves we were wearing. The perfect dodges. Okay, so if we switch off of this, we're not going to have the additional focus we get from perfect dodges. Not that that's a huge deal. It's not like we were perfect dodging all the freaking time. No matching headpiece, sadly. Might switch back to this one again so we can actually see our monkey's face. Defense sucks. That's the only problem. We'd be losing 10. 10 defense, man, to use this. Kind of makes me feel like we need to keep using this. Definitely don't want to use this. I can't. I can't. I don't like it covering our entire head. So yeah, we either stay with this for the extra defense, switch to this, getting the unique effect, and also so we can see our monkey again. And it actually matches the armor too pretty well. The gold is pretty much spot on, and then the blue on the headband also matches the blue underneath the armor. Screw it. We're gonna wear it. We're gonna wear it just for the look. Oh yeah, we got the blue down below too. Yeah, this is a great armor set. This is easily my favorite armor that we've come across so far. That's saying a lot because all the armors look so good. Yeah, it matches really, really well. I wish all the sets had matching head pieces though. Alright, let's see. What other options do we have? Moderately increases stand recover. Grants considerable damage reduction when gourd use is depleted. Again, that could be really handy if we're down to the wire. Plus 14 defense. That would make up for the headband. We're still using this. Upon successful hits with a light attack combo, moderately increases attack for short duration. Let's swap out to defense. Let's add that defense on there. Ah, it's good. This armor's so good. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright. Before we do anything else, and we find out where that little boar man went. Well, we need to read the portrait for her. The Kangjin Star. And then we gotta go back and go to the shops and do our upgrades. Long Maiden, Kangjin Fair, White Horns by Emerald Sea. Ambition beyond mortal care, grace unmatched, wild and free. Black and white entwine, old friends hard to find. Under wind's blade and frost cold blow, she dances still in swirling snow. Despite Kangjin Long's long wait, no constellation officer defended to her aid. Yellowbrow laughed. You, young lady, your high opinion of yourself is precisely why you've ended up like this. An utter loser. Kangjin Long replied, as long as I haven't begged for mercy, winning or losing is irrelevant. Not antagonized, Yellowbrow said calmly, you wouldn't take such a risk just for that lookout cockerel. You must be curious about that monkey. Kangjin Long remained silent. I do have something of that monkey's right here in this sack. With that, he untied a sack from his waist. Kangjin Long recognized it as the sack that had once captured them and scoffed. What's so special about it? It's not like I haven't been in it before. Well, if you really want to know about him, you'll have to see for yourself. With that, Kangjin Long was sucked into the sack. As she entered the sack, she seemed to see a 10-tailed goldfish swimming towards her. Not long after, when Yellowbrow released her, the Constellation officer had become dazed and bewildered. Seeing this, Yellowbrow laughed heartily. Well, is he still the hero you remember? King Jinlong asked. Is he, along with all the gods and Buddhas in the celestial realm, all like this? Yellowbrow neither confirmed nor denied it. After a long while, King Jinlong suddenly knelt on the ground and uttered, Please, Master, accept me as your disciple. Now I'm very curious. Very curious what's going to come of this. I can't get over how nice this one looks. I like this like a lot. I like the set better than the set even from the beginning of the game, I think. This looks so nice. The red and blue. It does look more like bronze, doesn't it? Than gold. It'd be cool if we could have a variant in gold. Or maybe it's just the lighting here. It might be the lighting here, because I could have sworn his headband was more gold. And it does match. So it's probably just the lighting. Alright, let's head back to the shops. See what kind of upgrades we can do. Alright, do we need to visit him? I don't even remember who has what. Well, I know the fox. The fox has the gourd, not the gourd upgrades, but the you know, the individual upgrades for defense and attack and stuff. I might reposition some of those. Which way again? I forget like every time. Shen, where are you? What's up, buddy?
Where there's drink, all is bliss. Without it...
We can buy a new gourd. Recovers a considerable amount of health for nearby duplicates upon using the gourd. So this would only be good if we were using our duplicates more often. Man, this is times where I wish I could have different saves. Because I want to test upgrading... I don't even know if I can upgrade it yet, but I want to test upgrading the lamb brew.
Cheers! Cheers!
I need to look it up. We couldn't find the information before. So this one we could bump up to 7. Now, if we bump up this one to 7, this one will be better than, I think, that special red one that we've been using, which gives you the full health at the beginning. Because we only get 5 heals on that. We'll get 7 from this, and the 2 above 5 would be better than the full heal we get. That's if we want to upgrade this, though. Okay, we only have 3 of 5, so we actually can't upgrade this yet. We need 5. Because this sounds desirable. I need to know how much. I still don't understand why it doesn't tell you the numbers of what your upgrade's going to be. You'd think that would be a no-brainer. So I don't know what it means. It says it's going to increase... It reduces the amount of health recovered from using the gourd, but it enhances the effect of continuous recovery. That potentially could be very, very good. Depending on what those numbers are. We need to know that. Also, this depends, too. I don't know what the maximum number of this will end up being. This could potentially end up being way better than this one. It does have two slots for the soaks, though. Let me see. Lamb brew. Let's see if I can find what the numbers are for this upgrade. Because if we're not going to bother with it, I feel like we might as well go and start going back to the coconut wine, where it just recovers more health. But yeah, right now, I mean, it's like a no-brainer. This is 33% at the moment. This is 45%. Okay, did somebody actually post the numbers? Let's see. Okay, so according to this, the max healing for this one goes up to 55%, and it eventually gets 3 soak slots. And then this one gives you 2 soak slots. It does 18 and then 48%. So technically this one is better than the maximum of this one, if that's true. If it's 48% plus 18%. That can't be true. 18 instantly and then 48 slowly? That's really good. I mean, yeah, we lose a slight 2%, but then if it does 48% after that, that's great. So would it do a total of 66% healing? 11% more than the maximum coconut wine? That's hard to say. That's really, really hard to say because is it worth having that 11% more? We're also sacrificing 1 extra soak slot, right? Wait a minute. How many soak slots do we have right now? It's just 1, right? Let's see. How can I
Remember,
see
young.
that? Soak slots. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna want to switch back from this to this if we upgrade it to 7 uses. We're definitely gonna do that. Wait, can I only look at my soaks when I'm at a shrine?
Friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
No, no, it's not frozen. I mean, does it look frozen? He appears to be bouncing up and down. I'm reading. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to decide because once I'm committed ahead, I don't know whether or not we can revert upgrades to stuff like the gourds. If we're not gonna do the lamb brew, then we might as well start upgrading the coconut wine with the awakened wine worm that we have. Basically, what we're weighing is that the lamb brew does basically a total of 66%. With most of that in healing over time, 2 soak slots. This one we could get 55% with 3 soak slots. I think we're gonna switch to this. The lamb brew has been good, but I think we are gonna switch back to the coconut wine. See, these are updated. I couldn't find this information last time I was looking this up. But this is way more helpful to me now. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's interesting. Unless you have to do it in New Game Plus. According to this, you have an achievement for these upgrades. You have to upgrade both of them to get the achievement. So that says to me that at some point we're going to have enough that we can upgrade both, unless the only way you can get this achievement is through New Game Plus, which I'm still stoked that this game actually has a New Game Plus. I've been playing too many games that don't have New Game Pluses. And I think every game should have a New Game Plus. All right, we're going to go back to the coconut wine. We're going to switch back to the normal gourd because we're going to upgrade it again here to 7.
Yeah, you need a fine gourd to drink from.
Which is going to be nice.
I'll fetch you a fitting one.
We're going to upgrade the coconut.
Age enriches the brew, and the two both cloud our mind.
So yeah, we're already going to have a 40% right now. That's 5% less than what we had with the lamb brew, but it's already increasing the number of slots, so that's good.
If only I could drink this.
Oh, wait, are we at 43% now? That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah. So we'll have 43% instant and 2 gourds. 2 soaks. Okay, so what do we want to put for our seconds? Using the gourd significantly increases attack for the next unveiling strike on cloud step for short duration. I don't like the sound of that. It's the same with this one. Basically, we would have to time our gourd use with these spells. I don't know if I can strategize on the fly that easily. This is not bad. Increasing damage reduction. This would be nice, so if we healed and then unfortunately got hit the moment we got healed, at the very least we would have some damage negation. Or we put this back on. No longer be interrupted by incoming attacks, and now provides considerable damage reduction. We might have to go back to that one. I like that. I like that. For a brief moment after using the gourd, slowly recovers a small amount of health. So that should give us additional healing. Yeah, we'll keep this. Keep this the way it is. And did we switch back to the other gourd?
Drink.
Yeah, we did. Oh, look at it now.
Success or failure.
It's a big old blue and gold gourd. All right. All right, we got to go back to the fox. Say hello to the fox. Fox is there. Who do we have over here? We have him, but I think he's pointless to visit at this point. Okay. I guess, Cleo, if you must. Good night. Farewell. What? Oh, what? Why? Why do we have to be at a certain angle to access the
Mine
store?
eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave one.
Okay, he has enhanced. Considerably increases damage for a long duration now. That might be worth buying, depending on the bosses that we're facing. This could also be good. Is this permanent? We definitely want to buy this if it's permanent. An ancient tattered page records the formula for longevity decoction. Upon use, considerably increases maximum health. Yeah, are both of these permanent? Let's double check. Because if they are, we might as well buy it and then use it immediately. Okay, that's not the case, I guess. It's just going to allow us to craft these things. Stamina I'm not too concerned about. Considerably increasing maximum health could be very helpful. I'll get that one for now. Yeah, so here it is. Fragrant jade flower and licorice. Build a few of these. Alright. So we bumped our defense a lot. Stamina recovery rate. I'm trying to decide if does it make more sense to have more defense than maximum health. We got 15 mind cores now. We can get a lot more defense with this many. Oh, we can only do 4. Wait, how much do they cost? Is this the max? Can we only do this much? I mean, that makes it easy.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth.
Put our points somewhere else then. We can't do any more here.
All things can be my material, yet I choose the rarest few.
You cannot make any more of these. Okay, so we're maxed out. That's as much as we can do, apparently. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Okay, these cost 2.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to inherit its unique creation. Uncover uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and from without to craft pills.
Okay. We have one left. Do we want to put it anywhere else? Can't do it on defense. Stamina recovery rate. Could do resistances, which I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we could just save this one core. We don't need to put it in stamina recovery rate. Alright, that's good, I think. Can we talk to him about new things?
I can never repay you for saving my life. Oh, here, a token of my gratitude.
Oh. Thanks. Well, we can upgrade one of these other ones now. Should we do more mana?
From yin and yang, 5 element, and thou shalt have.
Okay. Alright, we're good. We are good. Is there a reason to come back to him at this point? Let's go back to him and see if he has anything new to say. Because, yeah, it's making a point of mentioning that he's still there. Like, I wonder if he eventually would become a new shop or something. Well, he's still just chilling here.
I once led my captains against Yellowbrow in aid of the great sage, but I was trapped by the seed sack.
Come on, buddy.
Yellowbrow now harbors greater desires than ever.
Yeah.
Your chance may arise as he grows obsessed with his own ego. I once led my captains against Yellowbrow in aid of the great sage.
Alright, well. Could still be worth coming back to him. I don't like this place. I was happy that we got out of this terrible jail. Alright, back to Turtle Island. Now, did we miss anything going through this area? Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Where's everything? Wasn't it up here? Yeah. His, should we call it a home, is gone, and her body is gone now. Who took all this stuff? So yeah, I feel like there's a lot of areas around here that we could explore. sure we haven't missed anything. Like this. Nice. Very nice. We got a lot of health now. At least relatively, compared to before we fought them. I don't know where his other limbs are. We've only seen his limbs on the one side. We can get a glimpse of the other ones. Oh my gosh. What the hell? View's great. I don't know where we're going. Are we moving? Oh, there's his head. I don't think we are moving. We're just bobbing up and down. Oh, jeez. Okay, we are being attacked. Can you stop shooting at me for a second? Oh, let me up. Can I get up here? Oh, you bastard. Alright, I don't know if we can get up there. Have to go around. Ooh, don't fall down. Shoot, man. I don't know. Hopefully we couldn't. There wasn't a way that we could get up right there. I'm gonna assume we're coming around. Okay, is this... Oh my gosh. Got it. Is this where we first went down and around? It has to be, right? How did I not notice this plant before? No. Can I get up here? Oh my gosh. I can never get up. There we go. We're gonna miss something, aren't we? There's no shot in hell we're not gonna miss something. Oh, hello, bat. Surprised he didn't jump me on the way down. Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's make sure we didn't miss anything, though. I'm sure we could probably come back here and explore. Otherwise, but yeah, before we hit him up. Let's see what's up here. These blue rocks. Are they blue rocks? Or are they just in the shadow? Ow. Whoa, don't fall off. Another bat. Another plant. What? Well, we're not finding a lot down and around here. Just some will. Not even finding like a lot of crafting materials. Just enemies to fight. And a little bit of will. Alright. Enough wasting time. Let's go talk. We'll fight. I never know anymore.
red-faced idiot. Why loiter there? Are we leaving or not?
Apparently we're leaving. Let's go.
My old friend! You must have had it rough all these years in this shithole! Rest easy! Once we're ashore, I'll take down that blasted temple to avenge you and Brother Snake!
Awesome. Is he gonna walk up? That'd be amazing. No, is he just gonna stop here?
Easy there! Easy! I hear you! Dead or alive, all suffer the same. You'd be better off staying a stone. Come on, cut the whips and wines, will you? You're too old for those. Yes, stop sobbing. Stay here and wait. I'll check on your snake, pal.
Dude, look at the size of him. I would totally just want him to walk up on shore. Take us around. Giant moving platform. Nice. We actually have a real companion? That's awesome. Maybe we should get this shrine first before we do anything else. Oh man, this is making me wish it had like a co-op mode.
We will come out unscathed.
It'd be so good. Especially if this was like the variety of the characters too. You could have a little guy like this. Alright, so it feels like it's obvious that it's leading that direction. I just realized that we never went to the one building prior to the turtle. I don't know if it'd be worth going back there. And if we leave him, is he gonna stay put? Or is he gonna come with us? I would imagine he'd stay here. So you want to go over there too. We should go back, because we never did explore it. And I'm gonna forget. If we don't do it now, I'm totally gonna forget. It'd be so awesome if he came with us. Okay, Turtle Island, North Shore, and Bitter Lake. So we need to go back to the Pagoda Realm. We want to do the trail. Sadly, it looks like he did not come with us. That would have been awesome, though. That would have been so good. See, I even said that I have to worry about forgetting some of this stuff. And I did. I was fully ready to go and continue exploring that new area. Thankfully, it popped into my head that we hadn't finished this yet. Big place. Sure, there's nothing on the sides that we can explore. I think these are all invisible walls. Alright, here we go. Okay, where did we just travel to? Have we just completely gone to a new realm? Let's find out. Or is this still Pagoda? Okay, we're still in the Pagoda realm. And apparently we're at the Great Pagoda. Oh, dude. Shadows you can see up into this huge building. If only we could look straight up. Well, sadly we're not getting any will from these pots. These are will-less pots. I feel like something is in this wall. My eyes playing tricks on me. Well, what are we supposed to do here? I mean, I feel like we could survive that fall, but it feels like we would get stuck down there. And we can't run off, so it doesn't matter. What is the point of this? There's got to be something we haven't done. Something we still need to do, and then come back here? Whoop. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This might be an area that we have to come back to. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Why does it look like there's an opening down there? We can't fall down. It won't let us. Let's see. Can't get down over here. Maybe that's just... maybe that's just a design? Are there doors over here? Oh, there is. Oh, we can't go in them. Oh, why? They're teasing us again. Look at these openings. We can't go in them. Why? Why would you put those doors there if we can't go in them? Alright, let's double check. Just in case, before we head out here. Super curious about all this. Okay. While trying to avoid spoilers, it does say here that it is a place you have to come back to. Hopefully it's obvious that we have to come back to here. I guess we'll see, but yeah, there's clearly something that we need to do, and then we can travel back here. Once the time comes. That's a bummer. If only we had actually gone in here when we first came across it. Oh well. Alright, let's go back to him. See what he's up to. Question is, do we want to move forward or do we want to go and explore the beach? It looks like we have a bunch of area to explore in this spot. It's so great. Oh, gross. What did you do to him? Yeah, we're gonna explore along the beach a little bit first. I feel like the game is wanting us to go that direction with the amount of bodies that are over there. Yeah, let's explore along here.
Familiar face. You're my old friends in Yellowbrow's clutches now.
That dragon over there? Are you gonna help me fight bosses too, buddy?
Aha! Familiar face! Hey, off you go and tell your eyes!
I can't target him. Oh, here we go. Shenlong. Dude, it's totally like having a summon in Elden Ring. It's great. Oh, I was not expecting him to go after me. You lucky dog.
I might as well die. No chance at immortality.
Aww.
Forced to suffer your torment. This old log can hardly move a muscle as he is. Only one of Shudog's resurrection pills can save me now.
Do we have to kill him? Oh, we can talk to him. Good. I like it when we can talk to them.
I was cast down to the mortal realm. My powers much diminished. I ask for nothing more than to live out my days peacefully.
What the heck? Alright. That's fine.
Shudog loves his medicinal arts. Given his nature, he's surely tending the furnace flames somewhere.
Don't cry, dragon.
I was cast down to the mortal realm. My powers much diminished. I ask for nothing more than to live out my days peacefully. I was cast down to the mortal realm. My powers much diminished. I ask for nothing more than to live out my days.
Alright, we're leaving you. Fine. Have you seen any meditation points? I haven't. Are we over here? That's unfortunate. So is he gonna help us in the future? Or try to backstab us in the future?
Why are you still here? This old log living on borrowed time. Oh, the pain.
Is this his house? We end up fighting him while he was just trying to go fishing or something? Okay. Well...
It is a temple, no doubt. It won't hurt to peek inside. Oh, the frost is biting hard. Even my rump is frozen solid.
I'm gonna have to side with you. We're definitely leaving something behind. We'll come back. We will come back. Don't drown, little guy. Now what's happening?
The New West is rife with liars. Steer well clear. He's surely up to no good.
What are these plant-looking things? Oh crap! All right, they can die from really far away. Oh, they're cool looking.
Ease up and get back!
Is he dead? Okay. Alright, where's the one we almost killed? Here he is. You have an entry for those guys now? Have we missed any entries? Oh, we have him in as a character in here now. Yeah, we need to read about him. Alright, let's see. We have Shoe Dog. Shoe Dog? No divine arts, no meditations trance. With a palm fan, he nurtures his pills dance. A sincere heart, the medicine he seeks, bored by human woes and worldly techniques. At the eastern end of Qing Shu Alley stood a modest Taoist temple, home to a solitary Taoist. This Taoist professed to have discovered the ancient formula for an immortality pill from the sea, earning him a reputation as a miraculous healer. The Taoist pills, when taken by the sick, showed no significant improvement, and when taken by the healthy had no noticeable effect. If anyone inquired about their efficacy, he would calmly explain, "There is no such thing as a wondrous cure-all pill that can bring the dead back to life. True health arises from the harmony and the smooth flow of one's essence, vigor, and spirit." Consequently, people began to doubt the Taoist's skills, leading to his temple being sparsely visited and few seeking his medical assistance. In the city there was an old man named Mr. Chen, whose wealth rivaled that of nobility. Now in his 60s, he had fallen gravely ill, showing signs of being near the end of his life. His son sought out the Taoist and invited him to treat his ailing father. The Taoist had a yellow dog that he kept by his side at all times. This time he brought it along to the Chen residence. The Taoist prepared many special pills for Mr. Chen. Although the household servants thought he was merely going through the motions, they dared not say much and watched from the sidelines. Unexpectedly, after taking the pills, Mr. Chen gradually began to eat and drink a little, and his breathing became smoother, showing signs of recovery. Yet just when everything was getting better, in one of the Taoist pill-making sessions, his furnace exploded, killing him in the process. The household servants came to clean up the Taoist's temporary quarters, lamenting the whims of fate. To their astonishment, they saw the Taoist's yellow dog, dressed in his clothes, walking out of the room. The dog was fanning itself with a tattered palm leaf fan and said, "I had planned to learn some mortal skills in the human world. Who would have thought that in this world great talent brings such peril?" With that, the dog snapped the fan and disappeared. Alright. We did not get an entry for those guys that we killed. That is now 2 enemy types that we have fought that we didn't actually get entries for, which is odd. I don't know if that's a bug. I hope it's not a bug. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Oh. Thought the game was gonna crash there for a second. Audio just dropped out.
Wait. You won't eat me, will you? I was on a treasure hunt, but I ended up being the hunted. I owe you my life, sir. I'll share the treasure with you once I find it. Say, why is there nothing but Yaoguais in this so-called Buddha's realm? Can I look to you to save me again, sir, if they come back? Green without, round and
That's enough rest.
red within.
Onward now.
A summer treat.
What?
Where can I find something like that in this frozen land? Green without, round and sweet, red within, a summer treat. Where can I find something like that in this frozen land?
Okay. So I'm assuming we're gonna find this so we can bring it to him. Ah, torn. 2 different directions we can go again.
Your eyes are sharp. I think you once lived here.
Maybe we did. Maybe we did. What? Why do we keep jumping up like that? Pick this up. Blue Ridge Romance? Each sip recovers 30% of maximum health, moderately increases movement speed. Ah, okay. So we just got a new one. This one's got 3 right off the bat. Can this one be upgraded? In timeless wilderness, I roam proudly free. Such is my life, a romantic spree. Do we go back or do we go forward? Can we go in here? It looks like it's got a big crack. But then again, I say that all the time, and then we walk up and we can't actually do anything. So let's see. Okay, never mind. Well, that answers that right there. We can't even get up there. Okay, cool. Well, that simplifies things if there's nowhere else to go over here. Is he teleporting? Is that the sound I'm hearing? Oh yeah. Yeah, he is. Alright, I don't... This looks like it's going back off towards the direction of the other place we were gonna go. I'm kind of hoping this is gonna be... like just an alternate path or shortcut that we could have taken that would have led to this place if we had gone the other way first. Okay, it's not to the exact place, but we did get a... It is going in a circle. So that works. That works. Should we see if he's saying anything different? Let's go check. I'll check on him real quick. Move on.
I was cast down to the mortal realm. I asked for nothing more than
Alright, well, I'm feeling good about going one direction versus the other for the moment. Put him out of my range. He's got this. Can he die? I hope not. Nope, we got one of these tentacly dudes. Oh, look. We attacked somebody new. Actually, got a new entry for once. The sensor holder. We didn't have much time to make an impression. Incense sticks break, the iron sensor cold. Frost cuts, wind slash thin are the monk's robes. Bitter be the path of cultivation's quest, elusive bliss, hidden truths, the soul's dreams oppressed. Years ago, a merchant sought to cross the New West to conduct business. He should have taken the official road around the mountain, but due to a limited budget, dwindling supplies, he decided to take a shortcut over the mountain. Not long after venturing upon the mountain, he lost his way. The path was blocked by snow, and the cold was biting. The merchant, both freezing and frightened, was at a loss. When he saw an ascetic monk, bare-chested, carrying a censer, passing by on a nearby slope. In a moment of desperation, the merchant hurriedly dragged his goods and followed the monk. The monk walked slowly, but the merchant, burdened by his goods, moved even slower and could never quite catch up. In this manner, the two of them, one leading and one following, climbed to the mountain's peak where a grand temple stood. Overjoyed, the merchant planned to rest there and hire some monks to help carry his goods over the mountain. But as he approached the temple gate, he became wary. There were many monks standing like statues in the snow, completely motionless. The merchant was alarmed and frantically searched for the monk who had led him. Suddenly he heard footsteps and saw several monks carrying censers walking among the frozen bodies. They surrounded the merchant, and just as he was about to plead for his life, a cold mist rose from the censers, freezing him in place among the snow-covered corpses. Among many others. I love the snow in this game. Come on now. I'm just gonna ignore the little guy, apparently. He's only concerned with me.
They should have treated their guests. Now we're on our own in this.
Nice. That's cool.
Handy cave to shelter us from the wind. If I fall sick from cold, boy, the blame falls square on you.
Why? Don't blame us.
Easier, you. Where the path narrows, danger lurks.
All right. We're leaving a path behind, but we should probably get this. Yeah.
The chill. My hide may be thick, but it's no match for this bitter cold. So much for the journey, I guess.
Well, I was hoping we were going to get to another boss fight here, but it is getting to that time where I need to hop off here. We had some good boss fights. I'm loving these new areas, man. They're so good. So good. I'm bummed that we're not continuing, but yeah, we'll be back. We won't be back tomorrow, but we will be back on Friday. Friday should be the next day that we hop on to continue Chapter 3.
He used to be a measly altar boy to Maitreya in the east. Stole his master's vessel to gain great power in the mortal realm. When we journeyed to the New West and his new Thunderclap temple, our master strolled in and knelt right into a trap. Yellowbrow tried to slaughter us all and take on the journey in our stead. That's never changed. even after all these years. Wukong got trapped in the gold symbols then, just as I did. He was saved when Kang Jinglong broke the symbols with her antler. To think that she has sided with Yellowbrow himself. How odd. You don't think he's gotten his hands on some mind-twisting vessels, do you? Speaking of which, the most powerful thing Yellowbrow has should be the Seed Sack. The celestial deities above, the turtle and snake generals under Shen Wu, and the third prince with his 4 captains, sent by the Bodhisattva Guoshiwang. Once that wicked sack opened up, they were all devoured. Just as Wukong was losing his wits, Maitreya himself appeared. What were the chances? That pot-bellied monk came right as we were all out of options. With his master present, Yellowbrow soon met his defeat. But I don't think he ever truly gave up. He's always had it in for Wukong for wrecking his plans.
Well, that's fun. He's kind of like Mimir. Mimir was always telling stories whenever we were in like the boat and whatnot. I guess that's the only time he really told stories. Maybe it was to fill like the gap for whenever we're traveling, but that's what it reminded me of. Mimir telling all the different stories, different tales. Alright, well, calling it there. Like I said, we'll be back on Friday. And be back tomorrow to play more Elden Ring with Oni. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.